Alrighty, chat. How's it going? Ooh, I see you there, Crimson. Mr. Flame Emperor Crimson, sometimes known as Chris. How are you doing this evening? You ready for some more trails? Of course you are. Crimson's always ready for trails. Whether he acknowledges it or not, he is always ready for more trails. Isn't that right, Crimson? I don't think he's ever not been ready for some more trails. I need to actually open up the video game. You are in fact here. Good job. Good job. I left you on a cliffhanger yesterday, and for that I am not sorry. They corrupted an entire airship. Trying to finish up a part of Genshin? Gotcha. Look at all these tanks and more airships. Going through the big bad, going through the big bad of the main arc's nemesis, sorry, not his nemesis, his memories. That is fair enough. Don't ask me how to beat him, Crimson. I don't play Genshin. I am so used to that loading screen taking longer, I'm surprised that we're already in the game. Wait, what? I was so ready to be like, yeah, we're gonna start here in like 5 minutes. No, we're starting already. Give you a strike 3 over a strike 1. You've got break 1, 2, and 3. You have a defense 2. Do I need a defense 2? Not really. I guess I'm out of defense, or out of evade 2, so you only have an evade 3. She hits hard. What even is her actual strength? 639? By far the highest strength of anybody on my team. Let's see if we can bump that even higher. Little bit of last second preparation. 155 streams. Damn. I don't know how long ago I started Season 3 of ReZero. I've heard good things about ReZero. Also, how have I not had a single accessory on Shizuna this entire time? Prevent freeze, rot, death blow. That seems pretty solid. And then strength 15 to prevent seal. Is there anything else? Oh, it's second red metal, I guess, if I wanted to craft one. Oh! Silver friendship bracelet. Bracelet made from a rare silver thread. Received from Nina. I don't think I want to get rid of prevent seal on a character like Shizuna, though. Maybe get rid of the red metal. Rail Locket prevents all ailments 90% of the time. That's also not bad. Yeah, we'll do that, and then... What was it that I was looking for? Yes. There we go. Sean Chiplock voices the main character. Yes, you've mentioned this before. I also don't have anything on her. What? Although I haven't really, like, fully built her out. Like, right now, as much as I love Elaine, I don't have anything explicitly built for her. I guess more another evasion tank, but... I think everything that can increase her evasion even higher... Oh, wait, never mind. We can give her that. I guess I just have 190 death blow prevention. Server headphones are on somebody else already. Who are they on? Van? Nope. I'm sure that I would like ReZero if I gave it like an honest try. My problem is that I just, every time that I try to watch it, I'm like, I can't make it through episode 1. And I know that's like terrible, but it's true, I can't. Actually, hold on. Can anything in here increase her evade? No. A new set of shoes for her evade? No. Took you a while to get through episode 1 as well? Fair. No, not that one. Should we just give her her bracer outfit back? For the sake of this one scene. What? Huh? Oh, so I learned this from people on Bluesky. Apparently, a lot of the characters in this game, their swimsuits are very heavily designed or inspired by other people's swimsuits. I think like Shizuna, just straight up, this is Laura's swimsuit, but recolored. And then I forget what Elaine's swimsuit is, but her swimsuit is also just someone in Cold Steel's swimsuit, but recolored, and I forget who's offhand. Just fun little piece of trivia, because I felt like you wanted to know that. Ooh. That's something we can do. Twilight Droplets. Get you up to level 57. Nope. Use enough to get you to 57. Yeah. Yeah, no, I learned that relatively recently. Like 2 or 3 days ago or something like that. Everybody's up to the current, not the level cap, but Piano Man, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? You're setting the world on fire. Too bad we're not playing Fallout 3. I can't sing the song. Okay, one more game save, and then we'll get started. You're casting Fireball. That is also a scary thought.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility.
Oh, it's that
What are you doing here,
dumbass.
I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Honestly, I don't know how much I trust the president, so maybe this is the one time the corrosion's actually beneficial. Guess I should cast it before your chat catches on fire? Yeah, that's, usually how that works.
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
Yes, I missed a memo.
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know.
Well, you know.
Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all
What do
came
you
out
do,
during our
Elvis?
own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group. A lot
Rigging
of people
elections,
died as
huh?
a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was
That is
3
what he
years ago
believes
now
happened.
that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Rumor has
makes
it that
sense.
there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
I think there were
It's hard
some
to believe
rumors that he
bought
had
into
broken
such an
laws,
obvious
but
lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
you were looking at her legs. That checks out for you, Crimson.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Elvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the President is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds.
Wait, you want to eliminate him? But Elvis just wants to arrest him, Kayla.
I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
You know what? Maybe put the gun down, use a sword like a normal person.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
Renee has a gun, Kayla has a gun. They're both just gonna shoot each other.
I'm sorry, Elvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
Will I, though?
There are a number
Will I
of
really?
things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
You want to go explain that promise
they
to
might not be
him
in
again?
their right minds,
Excuse me.
but their determination's the real deal.
That it
I know
is.
for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
Okay, we're gonna beat him up and then talk to them. Instead of the other way around.
Down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Will I? Will I really? I don't want that to happen if I can avoid it. Ideally.
For justice!
Xerus form. Do it! Let's go! Now then.
Kayla made the
let's do
decision to
this.
wear that tight skirt, black
My blood
tights,
is
and the
both
heels, so
true and
yeah,
false, dancing in the
she's gonna get
moonlight.
eyes on her. That she will. You're not wrong about that, Crimson.
Behold! Zero gleam! Let's go, Anya!
Dang, this isn't an instacast. I guess we'll just stand back here. Yo, good.
I'll remember this.
Not a dodge. I guess a lane dodge. So that's good. Good dodge, Elaine.
Let's stay on the offensive. Too slow. Grin. They flinched. Now we're talking. They're down.
It's time.
Wait, hold on. Is she already almost dead? Oh, Kayla is. This barely qualifies as a boss. Understood. Hi, whale.
Can't be.
Good job. Good job. Toughest boss in the video game. Are you gonna stand down and give us the Genesis now? Ugh. What happened? Elaine, why am I... Looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning! The corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Van, is everyone okay? Well, would you look at that? They pulled it off. We sure did. The demi-grendels all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work, as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs. Oh, by the way, the professor called and said they've made headway in restoring their traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Elvis? Yes. I think I'm all ready. Wait, we don't have time for this! Yo, Kaseki Chris, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for redeeming your daily mana. We have a situation. Those people. Actually, real quick before we get too much further in, let's give you a shouty. Because you were live like literally seconds ago. You might even still be live for all I know. Are you still live, Chris? No, you ended stream.
Hey, Bermotti. What's up? Something wrong?
How was Kiln? I don't know how to actually pronounce it. It looks like you and Judy were having fun with that earlier. I watched a little bit.
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me.
Once you got into it, once you figured out how to actually like at each other.
The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
That's not good.
So
That is
that's what
not
they're up to.
good.
I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still,
The secret
this is all
tunnel?
happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
Apparently.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh,
that's
Cody's
right.
a part of the
You mentioned
coup,
Warrant
isn't
Officer
he?
Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Oh, is he the source of the corrosion this time around?
That Cody?
No,
You mean
the
former
sweet
President
life of Zack and
Rocksmith's
Cody.
bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown
Cody
warped.
Rhodes?
Cody
Ah,
was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we
That
need
would've
a
been
better
easy, wouldn't
grasp
it?
of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
are you sure about that, Elvis?
The two people?
Who else?
Do you know
who else?
the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Who?
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Who is it, Chad?
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Ah! That sucks. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday, Chris. I know you're talking to Crimson, but I hope you have a fantastic Monday as well. I hope that you've been having a fantastic Monday. I hope you didn't spill food all over yourself. And I hope that you continue to not do that. We are now loading into the chill. March 22nd, 11:04 a.m. Phew, I'm glad all things are finally returning to normal. Are they though? Your name is Citizen. I wonder what's going on with all the accidents and traffic jams. Sorry. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Satan district. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the? Excuse me.
What's this all about?
Why are the soldiers?
are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies.
Maybe don't wave guns in innocent civilians' faces?
To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking.
He seems to be doing an okay job so far, though I don't trust him, considering the fact that, you know, we've seen that he has involvements with the Grand Master of the Society. Not to be confused with the Garden Master of the Gardens. I'll eventually watch ReZero, maybe.
If the president does not stand down,
I don't know for sure,
I'm
though.
afraid we'll have no choice but to fight, and the city will become a war zone.
I forgot I didn't have the auto advance
Until
on right
this
now.
conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Okay, we understand.
Yeah, people might want to stay inside if soldiers are starting to shove their guns or wave their guns around. You know, normally it's the people that are staging a coup against the leaders, not the military themselves. Chris tears up all the time for
So that
anything.
bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's
You're
nowhere
expecting him
left
to just
run.
sit there and let
I'll
you shoot
drag
him?
out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
I know that if I had several military men trying to come and get me killed, I would not want to just stay where I was. What about you, chat? Would you just sit there and let somebody shoot you in the face? I would not. Toa! And other people.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No sign of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger. 7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Shareed!
7 shots!
President Gramhart. He's actually fighting for himself.
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel.
Exactly, Chris. It's Bargain bin Olivier. DJ would love to hear you say that, I'm sure. Similar to Shion, you know, how everyone forgot about her and trying to convince someone, yes, she's existed. Oh, you talking about ReZero still? Got it. Excuse me.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those two. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Nice burp. Thank you.
Is that a rocket launcher?
It sure is, Marielle.
Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
Ah, yes. The old shoot the bullet in midair.
Fall back!
Or I guess the rocket in this case. Chat, one of you guys should try that and let me know how it
Nicely
works.
done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now.
The Ashen Chevalier medal?
In any
Oh,
event,
wait, no.
you all have my apologies.
Wrong Chevalier.
You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
Thank you, Sharid.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
You know what? Good guy, Senator Ryan.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
Heck yeah, Tella.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
That is literally not your job. That is security's job. If you want to help that happen, great, but that is not your job.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I need to follow you so I can write about all this and post it in the newspaper.
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way.
Okay, so she didn't word it the way that I did, but she definitely said what I said.
Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
Hopefully for your sake.
Sure will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up.
A what now? What is that word? Barricade? No. This is a Trails video game. We don't say barricade around these parts. We say barrier. Say barrier. Barricade? Damn it.
If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
What?
Never mind.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
Yeah, he was.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan.
Till
Leave
they
the car
arrive?
here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Are they gonna be okay? Oh, he's just throwing a bomb. Okay, it's a flash bomb, not an explosion, not an actual explosive.
How dare you! You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
That wasn't. No. Okay, cool. I thought we could play as Toa for a second there. It's gonna be like, hey, Jinopei, remember when you used to play as me back in Cold Steel 2? And then you couldn't for 3 or 4,
Phase
and then you
3 is
could for
commenced.
Reverie again?
We are in the process of bringing the district under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Hey, what's up, Jin? What's up, Kilika?
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
And the Garden Master is just here. Hey, Swin!
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Okay. I thought it was weird that they were,
So thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure.
I sure hope not.
I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
It's the dumbest part of the game?
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary.
Where instead of actually corrupting Jin and Kilika, he has to knock them out and then make clones of them?
You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The
I'm
eighth
sure they'll
something
explain
or other
it.
created this shard body. And it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
Yeah, Phantasma mentioned.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on
That
my
is where
mind
you are
how
right
to
now,
unload
Chris.
This man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
You know, if you two both have the original Kilika and Jin's memories, you should remember what a piece of shit the Garden Master is and go beat him up right now.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then. Master of the Empty Gardens.
Oh, he can just carry them. Fun. I don't know if bringing them with you is a good idea, but okay.
The overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
Will they now?
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
Yes.
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
On that guy over there that has his whole face covered up.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh hey, we get to hear this guy speak for maybe the first time all game.
Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
I'm guessing this man in the black coat and the black hat and the red scarf is probably also a victim of corrosion. That's what I'm starting to think here, chat.
I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies.
It's Reem Schwarzer? Goddamn.
I will usher in a new age.
Obviously.
This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Is it, though? Also, why do we keep going to, like, what looks like a video camera footage? March 22nd, 12:36 p.m. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. Looks like they're heading north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. Okay, so it just was a camera. As we suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Yeah. Doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looks like he was in charge of his own thoughts. Excuse me. Not as good as earlier. Sorry. If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow. If only. Hey, at least we have invisible cars. It was hard seeing the Garden Master control Jin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he was talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Excuse me. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They recreated their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteers. Whew. Sounds rough. I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is, the Garden Master created types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's little wonder Elvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans. If we can. Though I imagine if we couldn't,
full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital.
If we couldn't, we wouldn't have a video game anymore.
The troops may have deployed faster than we expected.
That's not good.
As far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
That is good. Well, Gran, all I can say is that I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Young would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the OrbitNet.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
You could always just shoot. No, they still have innocent people, even if they're being corrupted right now. Did he say Major? Learn something new every day. Yeah, no, that is a bit of a surprise. Hermes is a Major.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
You got it. I believe in you, Hermes. That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first. And I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips his taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Whoops. But vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this one with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Whatever. Let's just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat. And the corrosion with it. Right! This has, like, all the epicness of, like, the final chapter, except I know there's another chapter after this. Because this is Act 3, not Act Finale. Good job, Kuragane.
Thank you for your aid, and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
Good job, Hal.
I see. We share a motivation, then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
Season 4 is going to be the best anime season of all time. This is the unit from the Tyrell District. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Yeah, season 1 of the anime One Piece was pretty long. I still find it kind of funny that they're like, we're gonna switch to a seasonal format for One Piece. Also, everything that's been released so far is season 1. Like, huh? March 22nd, 1:15 p.m. Don't know what's going on with the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with what we do have. We can request reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't be counting on it. Elbaf is pretty good. What's Elbaf? But for me personally, I know it's coming and it's insane. When I read it in the web novel, it's kind of life-changing and you cried a lot. Ah. Is Elbaf like the next major ReZero arc or something? Is that an anime name? I don't know. Ah! Not you. What the hell are you doing here? So, you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpions of Zot unit from the one we fought in Old Town. One of the guys in the reaction channel said they're in their ReZero reaction that it's just a good thing One Piece Season 1 is so long. Oh, Elbaf is from One Piece. Got it. Understood. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Well, if it isn't Arkrod Solutions, I'm afraid this is the end of the line for you. It's where Dory and Broggy come from? Incorrect, Crimson. Dory comes from Finding Nemo. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Ah, yes. I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure. Fortune smiles upon us today, because now we can have our revenge and start kidnapping people again. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republicans' army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well now, at least you're honest. Sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. We have the ability to save. I mean, I guess we haven't done anything since our last combat venture. Let's just bring in the same party. Honestly, put a lane up front so that way she goes first, because that's how that works, which is kind of wild to me. What do we want to even give you? Magic, I guess. Art strength. Yeah, that's fine. Preventing mute, preventing those other status. Yeah, that's good. Little garden. A very little garden. Tiny garden. So tiny. We cut all of her EP ups. Yeah. This gave our strength plus 10. Custom push start delay after Mirage arts by 50%. Cetus Phantasma is in fact a Mirage and water. Ooh, can we upgrade Aquaverse? No. At least not right now. We will save again.
Destroy them!
And what better way to open up the fight than with a whale?
There! You're next, Onyes!
We only have one enemy left.
You're next, Onyas!
No way!
Mm-hmm. That's the power of the whale for you. As if we would offer our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. Power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purposes of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. He's traveling up north right now. Ikaruga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so he shouldn't run into too much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for quick and dirty. Let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. You got ourselves some party crashers. Grr, those damn Zahad imbeciles blew it again. Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those are Zect Arms men. That's the group that was being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all the Republican Army's newest rifles. It's our last chance to make up for our big blunder and get back to HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time. Ugh.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey.
Hi, Fem Gilbert.
But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
She's not even gonna be corroded, is she? She's just like this. Oh, great. It's the Wicked Witch of Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded, at least. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative right now, Anyas. Yes, I believe she is here of her own volition.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune.
Oh, it just means that we get to beat you up now.
Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
You know, much like, fuck, I'm picturing his face in my mind right now. I can't remember his name. The dude from last game. You can tell that her voice actress had such a good time had so much fun voicing her. Wow, this woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all lowlifes would try to profit from a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop up the trash and move along, people. We got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you? That's my line, you filthy little Spriggan!
We're
Your
probably
death
the
will be
biggest
nothing more than a
fish that you've got.
footnote in my success story.
You think we're gonna die? Small problem with that theory. I have whale. I have free, very fast casting whale.
Here goes.
Developer.
Activating drive.
Oh, fight's not over already?
No way. It's time. That's it. We'll win.
You have so little HP left.
Keep it up. It's working.
I want to let the whale kill him, chat.
That's it. Not a chance. There.
And also just bring up that chain bonus number as high as humanly possible.
No way.
There you go.
I did it!
Tee hee hee. You impudent little brats. Now you've all asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. How do you like that? Feel like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? Why would you not just immediately use them? Scorpions of Zahat unit is 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way we can get past them. It's called Whale. Confound it! Who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the... Hey, it's Granny! Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears?
I'm so sorry, Grammy.
You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grim Cat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're the only she-devil from Messel's... Ah! Oh, look. Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkwright. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Wow, he's glad that we're okay for once. The lazy-ass cop's actually doing his job. Gehenna must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose.
Any other time, sure, but not right now.
We'll get this area locked down. You go help the president and Inspector Daswani.
It's already been an hour? Jesus. Hang on, my 6 o'clock alarm's going off. One moment, chat. Okay, am back. Ugh. It is 6 o'clock here.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Yeah, let's go do it. Right, I won't let you down, Grammy. You can just kick your feet up and relax, because the third generation's got it covered. Also, you totally just said, where is it? Where'd the line go? A Grim Cat's supposed to thrive under pressure. Why are you saying that to Judith, Dominique? She's not Grim Cat. What? That's crazy. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave the chariot to you. We're in your debt. Now let's hurry. Yeah.
Ben and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah?
Yeah.
Sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
I mean, a little bit of dancing to cheer us on wouldn't hurt. Just a little bit, maybe. March 22nd, 1:46 p.m. Are we going to Aramis? It doesn't make sense for us to go to Aramis, but that looks like the Aramis building. It is Aramis. Okay.
All we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup.
Good job, Chignon.
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
You were the one who said that your brother goes to Thor's. Or went to Thor's. I don't remember who your brother is offhand, though.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours.
Thanks, Julian.
And so are my fists. All that
and
manual
my
labor
axe.
I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
Heck yeah, Odette. If Class 7 could actually save the world, you guys can help save the world.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
You shouldn't.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Thank you, Albert. I appreciate you. Too bad Anya's doesn't need any of your help because she has the whale. So do Elaine and Ren and Shizuna. Yo, you're just gonna drive on stairs? That's gonna ruin your tires, Van. Hey, isn't that Arkrad Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? I'm supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There aren't many among their numbers, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. Principal tank of the Republican forces, Shadar. It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. It looks kind of slow. You walk around it because it's hard for it to hit multiple... Never mind. Like moss to a flame. Feel the might of our 12 Reach artillery. I've passed along the basic structural data of the Shadar model to your Zyphas. There are thin gaps in his armor. If we focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Rosette. That simplifies things. Let's exploit these weak points.
Begin combat.
I believe in us.
You're next, Onyes.
Maybe I should be going into
Here goes.
S mode. That's it.
I like
Aww.
where this is headed.
It's what? 60% EP refresh, regen 21%. Oh, and magic damage 20%. Cool. Ow.
You're next, Onyes.
You're so sloppy.
Let's go.
Okay, this will actually cost you EP, but that's fine.
Mana, gather upon me.
Same here. And same here. It's just a little shame I don't get to see when this goes off because of the 0, because it goes off immediately. Oh, hey.
Activating drive. Way to fire me up.
Oh, you impeded us all? Boo!
Let's stay on the offensive. This is it. Silver wins. Let's go, Onyes. Activating drive.
Yeah, we can humble hostess you.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy. They saved me. Elaine, if you would. Wings, guide me.
Looks like we have our actual boss now.
Knights of Asteria.
This can't be.
Easy clap. So much monies. Well, future monies. How are they so strong? Move it, you stupid hunk of junk. Why would you fire? Hell yeah. We trashed that bucket of bullets. Guess that's it. All right. Back in the cars, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough.
You know, you had us from behind. You could have just
shield.
shot us.
And there's Commander Garrett. But why are they firing at us?
Because they've also been... Have you not been paying attention, Fairy? Commander Garrett.
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
How can he invade? He literally lives here.
Unlike
I guess
other
maybe
Jaegers,
invading
these guys have got a sense of duty.
Everything else.
A lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy!
I'd rather you didn't. Oh, Tay.
The Iron Shield, you shall not pass.
What about in the name of the whale? I do it anyways.
You're next, Anya!
Here goes.
Boo.
Let's take a break.
Yeah.
Good dodge, good dodge.
You're next, Anya!
Whale kill. Not quite whale kill.
I'll be quick.
Now we're talking. There we go. A chance.
I don't even care about the crit.
Activating drive.
I just want to whale.
You're next, Anya!
I'm not done yet.
A chance. There.
You're next, Anya!
Now you're done.
We'll win.
How are you not done? How are you not dead?
There we go. You're next, Shizuna.
Now he's done. For real this time.
You've yet to learn.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
I'll get stronger.
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
I dislike that. Oh.
No,
even more soldiers.
More tanks?
More things to whale.
That is not what the doctor ordered.
Are you the Dr. Van?
To us.
Heck yeah.
What was? No, it can't be.
Superman. Oh, or Ashlad.
It's those monk guys.
Yup.
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
Let me guess, he's a heretic, isn't he?
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Appreciate it.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
But we will though. In fact, it'll be very easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here.
Actually, I've been over there playing cards with Judith while Anya's just summons a giant whale like every 5 seconds.
There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you.
Appreciate the help.
And now they're driving upstairs. This cannot be good for their tires.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily.
And yet they can.
Back to the lights.
Yo,
We'll settle
light?
this like usual. And I
Is this
crash
Kingdom
on the
Hearts chat?
field of battle.
What other allies do we have that need to come in and rescue us? Huh?
Just one more move.
No.
Nina?
It may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
What help is Nina giving us? Is Nina secretly like a, I don't know, a fucking Jaeger leader or something? Is she the leader of the church? Is that why Ashlad was looking directly at her?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hi,
I
Cody.
knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Aw, you were waiting for us? How nice. If Kayla's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear.
Did he, though?
President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him. They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Pretty sure Rocksmith is still alive. Although I don't know if we actually seen him this game. I know he did last game. Gramhart played the people of Calvard for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. Looks like talking him down is off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Goodbye. We get another opportunity to change our party. I don't suppose I can use any items. No. So, like, the characters who are at sub 200, although everybody's at over 154 CP, that's fine. Let's do this.
Siding with Gramhart, then you will share his fate.
Sounds like a fun time. Helps if I push the right buttons.
You're next, Onyes! A chance!
Activating drive. I'll pour you some tea.
Give her even more arch strength up.
You're next, Onyes!
Chain effect is 72 so far.
Keep it up, it's working.
I think Silver Wind is a multi-hit attack.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, but only Onyes could use an S-Break, and she can only use Brilliant Halo. Okay.
Silver wins.
I guess now I'm being punished for
I'll remember this.
spending all of my S boost in the last fight.
Zypher activate. You're next, Onyes. Here goes.
That's okay, we can just keep summoning whales. Did he even get a single attack off? I don't think so, chat. Grr. This isn't over yet. You're going ahead, warrant officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We've still got our trump card in tow. All right. Best of luck. I've wasted enough time here already. I've got to hurry. Hey, are we just gonna let him get away? We have to chase after him. Or we've got giant robots. Cool. Oh, how the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? They had 2 assault frames this whole time? And again, they chose to leave them hidden invisibly instead of, like, using them to fight. I must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. They will prove much more challenging than the Shidar tanks. Ooh, I might have to actually try against these. Like with the tanks, we need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone.
Assault frame tank moving in. Begin the operation.
Understood. Casting whale.
A chance! Activating drive. Ha! You're next, Onyes!
This can't be.
We'll win! Wings! It's time! Yeah!
We just get to keep summoning whale after whale after whale, chat.
A chance! Activating drive.
No! Dang it. I was a little too slow on the uptake.
Activating drive. Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Will we like her when she gets serious,
Now
chat?
close your eyes. Grand Ren!
I mean, we like her when she gets serious.
Way to fire me up.
I guess that's what she meant.
Zerus form.
Maybe I shouldn't be spending my CP here, considering we know that Phantasma's just gonna kill him anyways.
Not working.
See this Phantasma.
I won't stop here.
Oh. Oh no. The corrosion is pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, it can't do that. That's totally against the rules, isn't it? Good to know that Judith thinks that there are rules here, chat. We will just have to shift gears. Let's strike them until they're immobile. Sao? Either Sao or Risha. Those talismans. Took him long enough to show. But Sao isn't really our friend. Although I guess he's the enemy of our enemy, so that works for now.
Destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself.
Elaine, it was one kick and a couple of talismans. Thank you very much. Those talismans dealt at least half a point of damage each.
I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Can you now, Sal? Oh, yeah, and the knives. Talisman, 2 talismans, a couple of knives, and then one kick.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Oh, hey, Ashen and,
Wait,
Gen.
what are Sao and Gen doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Hopefully they were unmanned, because otherwise I think we just killed somebody.
I sure did.
Or Sao just did.
I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice.
Good for you.
Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that.
You're welcome.
We will help you quell this uprising. AUA values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
I'm sure he would.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Lee family has just been welcomed into the council's fold.
So now you've come to save Edith.
We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs.
And if they want us dead, well then I'll help them do it. Seeing Sal makes me think back when you played Zero and were surprised when you finally heard his name. Yeah, Cold Steel 2, you mean, not Zero. I was still calling him Cow throughout, like, most of Zero and Azure. And then we see him in Cold Steel 2, like, at the end, and they say Sal, and I'm like, wait, what?
Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Lee families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead.
Heck yeah.
The debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Austin. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Or Sal, you could absolutely die. That we would probably be pleased with, actually.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
Oh no. He sounds so sarcastic here again. Just, oh dear.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Exactly, Crimson. Oh dear. Whatever shall we do?
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Don't worry. Sal will pull his weight on the battlefield. Heck yeah, Cody.
This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching.
Somebody get a camera.
A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows.
We don't need arrows for this film.
All time in the making.
We don't need a random sex film in this film.
No. Now's not the time to worry about that.
Thank you, Tosin.
And fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way.
Well, inside is probably the best.
Then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
If you think long and hard, Tosin, you'll figure it out. You'll know exactly what you did. At least he might eventually figure out what it is that he did. Cold reality. March 22nd, 3:15 p.m. Swanee's been shot.
Through that somehow.
Twice.
Inspector! Please hang in there.
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Somebody cast Tira on him.
That'll help. I can't give up here.
Maybe even Tyrol.
I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
Well, that's one way to describe him.
The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out!
Oh, great! It's the copies of Jin and Kilika. I wish they hadn't revealed that these were just copies yet.
Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. I surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this.
We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason,
they kind of
I'm
have.
the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You love this part of the game, Chris? Good to know.
I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
So could you, Jin, if you would accept the promotion.
Hold on a moment.
At least the real Jin.
I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
That's admirable, Marielle.
He must be talking about the journalist who died last year. So
yeah.
Please, take me with you.
Anya's looking at the camera like, Marielle, you fucking moron! Don't throw your life away for a story. No. They've got Dad and even Marielle. We were too late. It is far too early to give up hope. The Vante district is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button, Agnes. Saw your dad. He was as clean, calm, cool, and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. Excuse me. His might be cold comfort, but if they were gonna kill him, they could have done it right then and there. I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play so that he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of the Vantai earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch, despite the head start that he has. Huh? Guys, look ahead of us! Watch where you're driving! What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. If that had been forecasted, that would have been a crazy weather prediction. Bleh. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point. The Vantai district. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup. And then we'll finally be rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right! Can we stop the coup, do you think? No? Okay. Moments before. Thought we saw everything that happened over here, but I guess not.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouths shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
That's when we show up, right?
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Stop Cody.
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir!
Hey, Cody, wanna hear a joke?
Now then. It's time I steel
okay.
myself for
Guess
what's
not.
to come. I will avenge the president and my father. And rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
I guess that's what happens when we bear the nightmare too many times, chat.
What's going on? The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it. Move one finger, one eyebrow, and we shoot.
That is extremely still.
Dear Arusha, we can't fight that.
Eh, it'll be fine. Just summon a whale. Oh, right. They don't have access to a whale.
Over.
Do they?
Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
Saving your asses is what.
Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
What can I say?
We're running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please get back.
Her name is Tiny
Boy,
Teach.
2 more
Excuse me.
tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat. Suppress the enemy.
Actually, I can probably just use 2 of them.
Activating drive. Ha! You're next, Onyes. A chance.
And she gets an immediate second whale.
You're next, Onyes.
Guess I was sloppy.
We'll win.
What can we say? Except you're welcome.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, Lohengrin can hit them both and hit them for good damage.
Too slow. Yeah. Lohengrin. We'll win.
Oh, I can't quite attack them both here.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Oh, I did attack them both.
You're next, Shizuna.
How are they so strong?
Well, a whale is powering us up, for one.
Try and see through this. Yeah.
Let's do this, Ren.
And for 2, we got a Buster Cannon.
Buster Cannon.
This can't be.
Zeroth Gleam would have finished them off. That
The
didn't.
more capable I'll become.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Okay, everybody in my back row has been gaining EXP. Good. Maybe not everybody in the behind the back row, but everybody in like the back row. All of my support characters.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
How are they so strong? Again.
Full team of 11.
Yes, Ren? Are you all right?
Again, Crimson, they've got a whale. There's a former enforcer, a bracer, and a divine blade. And none of them are as powerful as a schoolgirl who can summon a whale.
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries.
Don't be
I'm sure he'll
alarmed,
be
it's
fine.
just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas.
The 2 of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
Will they be trouble for a whale, though?
Here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Do we now? Oh. I mean, we've dealt with these guys before.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
At least 150 more
We'll take care of them.
today.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Oh, and now airships and tanks and small cars.
A lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Nightmare frames from Code Geass.
Far from it. I will protect His Highness.
Yet another show that I need to watch at some point.
Verif-
Najee! And Kayla!
Najee!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Oh, and Elvis is here, I guess. Oh, and two randos that nobody cares about.
You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
Season 1 was good, but you never watched Season 2 of Code
I am
Geass?
sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness.
Fair
Princess
enough.
Gita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
I've heard that Trails of Cold Steel is very similar to Code Geass, but I haven't actually seen Code Geass, so I wouldn't know.
Everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
What do I mean? I mean that other people have said that Code Steel reminds them of Code Geass. I don't know what they mean. I haven't seen Code Geass.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
Exactly.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
He'll be waiting for you, Agnes.
Watch out!
We couldn't even make it off the lawn. The Alfessa.
It's one of those new gunships.
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Not a boy in Cold Steel that gives an
you guys
eye
making
power
this
to
so
control
hard on
people.
us?
I don't know.
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
The only thing that I know about Code Geass that is somewhat similar is the giant robots.
Begin combat.
Assault frame cycles moving in.
Commencing aerial support.
How many units even are there? Only the 4.
You're next, Agnes.
More whales.
You're next, Agnes.
Miracle chain.
Take that.
We'll win.
Rude.
I'll be quick.
Yes, it can be.
Got Johnny Young Bosch and Yuri Lowenthal. That is quite the pair of actors for sure.
We're well out of the enemy's range.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Apparently the airship that we can't target gets a turn. That's a little rude, chat.
You're next, Onyes!
Wow, rude. Wow, we have to wait until for how many turns before she finally gets to summon this next whale?
This can't be.
I guess that turn was my next whale. And Cetus Phantasma finishes what I'm able to target, at least.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, Onyes, we're fine.
We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my
That sounds like an excuse to me, Shizuna.
Keep it? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
That's not a terrible
You
strategy.
really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Bear Guard? I don't think that's Bear Guard's voice, but
That was
I don't remember what Bear Guard sounds like. Oh, it's Qasim. Never mind.
Qasim.
That makes more sense.
You arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
Good job.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him.
Especially with
Now
that
go.
whale of yours.
Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim.
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Good idea, Van. Good idea.
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
They really weren't that bad.
This is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Oh, we can purchase modify items here. Let's buy a crystal verse for Onyes. Oh, right, all right. Not under custom, it's under Orbment. There, now post delay after Water Arts is cut by 50, after Mirage is cut by 50. I think that means she just gets 0 delay after every use of Whale. If I understand how that works. Actually, with Crystal Verse. Oh, never mind. This also gives Art Strength plus 10 compared to Aqua versus Art Strength plus 5. Cool. Get Action 3, Action 2. Do we have Action 1 as well? No. Revelation. We don't need Revelation. when both of her arts are going to be hitting the entire battlefield. We will increase her speed even further. Arts, mine's 2, mine 3. Cast 2, cast 3. Okay, overhaul gem. Action 1, 2, and 3. This looks pretty, like a pretty solid layout. Do I have anything that just has... Kaitos has Status Phantasma just attached to it. Oh, it's already at level... No, that's Rain that's at level 5. Cool. Oh, we don't have access to the healing spell here. In that case, we will switch back to Celebrate. What about a better core for her? S-Craft power? No. Ooh, that's probably good for Shizuna. 150% EP cost and arts power plus 60. Plus 80% cast time. I don't know if I like that. I don't know how that stacks with all of my cast reduction. S-Craft power plus 60, strength and art strength plus 16. Gain 2 CP after acting. Magical damage plus 12. What is Rain give me? Magical damage plus 20%. 24% increase cast time. Physical damage plus 20, critical rate plus 60. I think we want to give you the 80%. Oh, plus 80% S-Craft post delay. But her S-Craft is pretty good, shit. There's another one with S-Craft. S-Boost duration up. S-Craft power plus 60. Strength and our strength versus S-Craft power plus 60 and plus 80% delay. I don't need extra delay. It makes me lose out on some of my arts. Oh no, she still has access to whale. Everybody has access to whale chat. Can't buy better weapons for anyone, can I? No. Can't upgrade anybody's weapon. I can upgrade yours. Oh, because everybody... I don't have the appropriate ones. Exchange all that for more money. Get up to like 50 of everything. Not that I really expect myself to be doing too much more cooking apart from what I need for stuff. There we go. Hold on. Can I trade for a better verse? Even better verse, that is? Grants HP regen when MP is low? No. I think, if I recall, didn't Shizuna want an attack? No? Thought I wanted to give her an attack 3. What can I give her instead of HP up? Freeze 2 is on Leon. Fine, we can take that away from him. Is there anything I want to upgrade on you? You have break 1, break 2. Swap that out for a break 3, that's fine. You have strike 1, strike 2. Who else has strike 3? Shizuna. We'll take that away from Aaron. Just overall upgrading stuff that they already have. We have attack 1, attack 2, and attack 3. No need to up there. Ooh, do I want to replace something with action 3? Maybe attack 1. Anya, she's gonna take that from Aaron. Sounds like a plan. We will once again save. Head to the presidential office. Moments before we gonna save the president. Like this was Sonic Adventure 2 or something.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Does Mario need to be a prisoner
so
here?
That's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though you are equally as misguided as they.
Everybody
Seems I
remembers
was correct
something
assuming
wrong.
You are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire.
Yeah,
Think
like
you've got a
3
few
years
things
ago.
mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies?
For one, the former
And I didn't
president
infiltrate
isn't
the
dead.
Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
It seems to be his idea of justice.
Of course it is. This man is a dictator. Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father.
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot.
Don't encourage it, Gramhart.
Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Just a little bit.
It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
I don't think he's going to be doing that one, Cody. Considering that he just gave you full permission to shoot him in the face.
Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Good thing the screen went black, otherwise I might have actually thought that he had shot him if we saw him pull the trigger.
Close call.
How dare you?
Just arrived? We sure did.
Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness.
You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice.
That he did
we
not.
Can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
He does.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
With
Give
the power of
yourself up,
whales.
Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
It really
Sit
isn't.
here and
Well,
be
I don't know his
lectured by
father.
one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It really is.
It's a little surprised that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
Hopefully it'll
That's why you couldn't bring
yeah,
yourself
hopefully
to
he'll
pull the
realize the
trigger.
truth soon.
You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again.
Step away
Rocksmith
from
is
my
still alive.
father.
He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake
That
in
she
this.
does.
After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
What?
Oh dear.
Marielle didn't know that?
If
I
you
thought she
kill
knew that
him,
one already.
You'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father.
Just know that if you were to kill him, you don't have any children to seek revenge after what I'm gonna do to you.
But you'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
She told everyone.
I don't...
I know she told everyone her fake name, but I figured that A, I thought that Marielle just had learned the truth. And B, she's a journalist. I'm surprised she wasn't able to figure it out via other means other than Agnes telling her.
No! Justice can't be wrong!
Guess it's time to step in.
Fake Jin, fake Kayla, or not
Jin.
Kayla, Kilika.
Helica. So you really are going to stand in our way?
So many characters.
Must we fight?
So many of them
Even
have
though
similar
you're aware
names.
that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it.
That
also,
sucks.
I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events.
Very
you two have my sincerest
unfortunate
apologies,
series of
Mr.
events.
President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life.
There will always
the
be a
Republic
Lich
is
King.
being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
It really doesn't.
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are ya?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
I'm sure the real Jin has been wanting to do this for a while. Not because he hates us or anything. He just would love to be in a fight against us.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is
Oh,
not
she's
something to
not.
be happy about.
It really isn't,
This
Aaron.
is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here.
Good thing I followed my nose.
Walter? Where's Lucrezia?
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Yeah, he did. Somehow.
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupe shoved into shard bodies.
That means you don't
Must
need to
have
feel
gotten your
bad if
asses
you kill him.
kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin.
I mean, you do,
It seems
Jin,
this
but that's beside the
experience may
point.
have proved elucidating to you.
It is
No.
Walter.
It's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
And it's Kilika. Fake Kilika, but Kilika.
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
Apparently.
It also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
Well, we were already
They aren't
planning on
acting
doing
like
that, but
themselves,
sure.
And I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into him. And that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
Yeah, we'll take care of these guys for you.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
I would hope so.
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
Including telling Anya's to summon a whale.
Keep their noses out of my business.
Like 5 times.
I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them.
Ren's okay with it, of course. Naturally.
Your turn, Grandheart. Prepare to face judgment.
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario, please get back!
We're kind of trapped here.
Be careful, everyone.
They kind of can't
Very
really
well.
do too much.
I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
I've really only learned one spell, but it's a pretty fucking good one.
Please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Will you now? Oh, Kilika! We get a bonus if nobody dies.
You're next, Onyes!
Here goes!
That's just a few points of damage, Chad. It's nothing that serious.
Activating there!
Oh. Can't Zeroth Gleam.
I'll remember.
Tis unfortunate.
I'll be quick.
I mean, she can now, but what's the point of doing it with a chain effect of 6?
Come on! Go already!
Nope.
This is it.
See, now we've got a decent chain bonus. Oh. It's gonna take her that long to cast one simple spell.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
You saved me!
Rude.
Oh, flame!
Get down here and fight us like a human being. Oh well, Status Phantasma. Oh, she doesn't have enough CP. I'm like, why can't Shizuna use her thing?
Come and get some.
Activating drive. There!
Ow.
Go, Onyes.
Not bad.
We'll win. Oh, radiant wings!
Alright, Palm Strike. This has just been nothing but cutscenes and battles all day. Been non-stop action all evening.
I need to heal up soon.
We could heal, or we can set as Phantasma.
Let's go on, yes.
And now we can emergency heal with Brilliant Halo.
This is getting dangerous.
Remember, no one can get KO'd? That is why I am healing, Crimson.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Now we're talking.
Not bad.
You won't.
That's the wrong... I'm looking at the wrong person.
My blade is both
We're
true
gonna
and
target the
false,
right
dancing
person,
in
but
the
I'm
moonlight.
looking at the wrong person. I'm just so used to Walter being the enemy.
Zero gleam! Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Oh, you still have just like a metric crap ton of HP left?
Zypha activate.
Let's fix that, shall we?
Zypha activate.
Oh no, 2,000 damage.
Get out of my sight!
Ow.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Now! Yeah! Elaine!
It's too bad this won't give me enough S points to just emergency use, like, or not even emergency, just use Grand Rend.
They're down!
Ooh, but it did stun him.
We'll win!
Who do we want to gain CP right now? She's not. She's not.
Let's tidy this mess up. Understood. Light! Cut down my Now we're talking.
We already have max CP,
We should go
or
on
not
the
max
attack.
CP. EX.
I'll put an end to this. Understood. By the heavens, cut down my
Probably should have attacked with Ren, actually. That's fine.
I'll remember this. Good luck. Elaine, if you would. This is it. Kaleido.
Anya's is like, when do I get to summon my whale again?
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
They saved me.
Appreciate that.
Not bad.
A chance.
And that was a crit turn? Heck yeah.
Activating drive. To you.
Take this! Boulder Claw!
Here's the whale.
A chance. We should go.
The amount of HP that he still has is a lot.
Let's go.
He's already had all his buffs removed. Perfect.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
This is it. Silver wins. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
30k? He only has 30k. 30k isn't too bad.
There. A chance.
Especially when we can do this. And then Ren or...
It's time.
I chose Ren.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren?
She's having a tea party while I drink water out of a coffee cup. Hey, Kilika, you want to come down here and, No? Okay. We got 4 bonus SP, chat. Heck yeah.
Guess we lost this one.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Jin.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Thank you, Nightwolf.
This
Also,
might be the
welcome
first
in,
time
Nightwolf.
I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
Thank you for the
I learned from
GGs,
best.
guys.
Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
I sure hope so. I wonder if their real bodies will even remember what their shard bodies did. We love Shard Jin. Sure seems like you do, Chris.
Over at last.
You miss him already.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father?
Actually, I think your father might actually be dead.
Kayla.
No. No. Bad.
Not a moment too soon.
Sure came in last second, Graham Smith. Graham Hart.
Mr. President?
Combine Graham Hart with Rocksmith, you get Graham Smith. There's a ship name for you, chat.
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you.
Can we go and kick his ass right now?
My priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, you can.
I get it now.
I hope.
I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
That is insane.
You're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion.
That's understandable.
And yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
I mean, they're all hers. They all belong to her. As
Yes,
part of her
you're
inheritance from her grandfather.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Not just this
But
one.
Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Don't worry, they're okay, Kayla.
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Well, maybe.
Jin, Chief Kilika. Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Except
Though
it was
most
real.
certainly
Sort
wasn't
of.
one.
For you.
Where did Walter go?
Huh.
Just disappeared, I guess.
Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well.
Nah,
We'll
we
wait till our
appreciate the
next
help all
bout,
the same.
Jin, Kiluka. And same to you, Arkride.
Bye, Walter. We'll see you around someday. maybe. Well, we got 6. Just 2 more Chaos Emeralds. I mean, 2 more Genesees to go. And then we can go Super Van.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Got a Spriggan Vest for even more evasion. Heck yeah.
That's just about perfect.
Double A rank. Total SP chat is pi. Times 100.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
How did Elaine get Employee of the Month there? That should have gone to Anya's easily. For Whale alone. I guess Anya's somehow dealt less damage than Elaine? Maybe I'm wrong. Good to know everybody is safe. At least all the important characters are. That said, many unnamed NPCs have perished. Kuragane is like, God damn it, why did she have to live?
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Agreed.
With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
That will help.
Like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
She's like, what was that? What was what?
I'm
right
really
away,
sorry,
my
you
princess.
guys.
Exactly.
There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
What? No.
Easy with the soul-piercing glare.
I would never do
Fact
that.
is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
See, that's political thinking right
She's
there
right.
on Elaine.
Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me? If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys.
Aw. I feel so proud.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation.
Jin is such a proud father in that
I plan
moment.
to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into the corner.
Hopefully
I
we
can
can do that.
assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup.
I agree,
You were able to
Gramhart.
minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking
Speaking
at
of
it.
good fathers, let's talk about Gramhart. I imagine he is
Perhaps
quite
the
proud of
biggest
Anya's right now.
takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
I guess. Way to turn this
was
into all about
insane.
you, Gramhart.
Now, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase.
She has.
But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's all right, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw.
Excuse
And
me.
I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little
Same.
relieved.
Yeah, This was the best possible outcome. Like
Was
your
it really,
dad
Van?
said, there wasn't much damage done to the city.
Watch the Genesis just start acting and be like, no, this wasn't the best possible outcome. Rewind. Goes back to the start of the fight and it's like, no, the only way to go forward is for you guys to die. The best outcome happens when you die. Get to dying, guys.
We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Did you really, though? If there's one thing that I know about villains in the series, every time you think you've thwarted their plans, they're like, all according to plan.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
I'm just surprised that the entire time, I know we were busy with our own problems. I'm surprised we never heard anything about the coup until we literally had an airship about to crash on us.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included.
That it
the
did.
fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesis so quickly.
It's been 3 days and multiple timelines.
Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts.
That'd be good to know too.
In order to stop
her
the corrosion
and
once
well,
and
we know
for
where
all,
Swin is.
We
but...
have to.
The time is ripe.
Great.
Huh?
What's going?
Let us have our moment, video game.
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky.
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
No.
This is on a whole other level.
Corroding the entire city. You'd think he would have started with the entire city. Instead of just like one person, and then a few people, and then a handful of people, and then eventually finally getting to the whole city.
What's happening?
Ooh, even Grandma Grimcat. Everybody getting corroded. Is that going to be how the Act 3 ends and then we start Act Finale, or is this still going to be part of Act 3? Because Act 3 has been going for a very long time at this point. At least it feels like that to me. No, not the Montmartres! And the restaurant itself. And our office. Why is our office?
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
You know, it's kind of crazy that all these psychos don't appear, like, with any sort of overlap. This guy was nice enough to let Dante's finish doing his thing before he's like, okay, now I'll show up. Oh,
no,
that's us.
The corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening.
But we came so far.
Damn it all!
We tried so hard and got so far, chat.
Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Oh.
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith!
Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Nadia?
I know that voice.
Only one person calls me Aggie.
Where are you?
See what happens when they poke the bear? I mean, it not poking the bear would have resulted in so much death.
This.
Nadia, where are you right now?
Jesus.
I did it. I got it to you. You have to find it. Find the last route.
Nadia!
Wait, no. We're still in Act 3?
Nadia!
Gotta do Route F now? Rewind again, chat! Where are we going to? The beginning of Act 3. At this point, I am fully convinced that there is going to be a rewind that brings us, like, to the start of the game. Or even some point in the last game. Because, like, that just kind of feels like what's going to happen. Investigating the statue of Artemis inside the school in the courtyard. Okay, cool. What is with all of these, like, minor timeline splits that don't really seem to do anything? Here's another one. I guess this is just all the different things we had to do, and then we could have done them in any order. Traces of a hacker. For a second, I thought that said the traces of a bracer. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, that was the overture. So far, the garden hasn't really been that important. Oh. Fine, I guess we'll go back here. Real quick, I'm going to take a small bathroom break because I kind of need to, and also refill on water, all that jazz. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are you ready to rewind and find the final route, or whatever Nadia was talking about? Give you guys about another minute or so. This is gonna be crazy. Maybe. But yeah, no, I am fully locking in a prediction. We will rewind to before Daybreak 1 began. Somehow. Certain party members will be changed. Yeah. No more... Wait, no, Elaine is there. No more Ren. No more Shizuna. It'll be classic Daybreak 1 party members and Elaine. And no Bearguard. Time to rewind.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's
You
got
think
the
so?
streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot.
I agree, Van. We should do that.
Start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Turns out if we're ready to roll, then the world ends.
These memories.
Guys, look!
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us.
Yeah.
Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
We're still not going to explain
This
how
doesn't
they
appear
go
to
back
be a
in time
dream.
with us.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
But the way things are turning out, we'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more
Maybe.
vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontae? Or Von Trail?
Vontai District.
Vontai, that's how
where
you
the
pronounce
final
it.
corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Going straight to Vontai. Yep, this is still Act 3, Route F, the Garden Master Unmasked. Vontai Districts has been added to our fast travel destinations. Good.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
Aye. That's what I'm looking for. 150,000 damage dealt. Sweet. 300 Sepith Mass as a reward. I'll take it. I half expected this to be covered in side quests. Like, hey, you wanna give me a hand?
Candy again.
Oh.
Stop by again.
Wait, hold on. How can they report on the Grand C finals? In the wake of the incident, we learned it was not an accident, but an act of terrorism. According to local authorities, Aslan's car was likely tampered with prior to the race. Yeah, that's all true, but how could she be selling that newspaper right now? See, this is what happens when you make time travel not just like a small thing, but like an entire central gimmick to your video game. You run into plot holes. We're gonna do a
Heading to the objective.
very quick double check of everywhere. See if there are any shops with anything new that I can obtain. My assumption is no, but I'd feel bad if I didn't do my due diligence.
What are we waiting for?
Nothing in the Riverside. Let's go to Station Street. Or not Station Street. I know this place. Where we're going. I just don't. I'm bad with names. Shut up, chat. Don't make fun of me. Now loading. No, it is Station Street. I was right the first time. Now I feel like an idiot for feeling like an idiot.
Off we go.
Go to Tyrell. All it takes is like one of these shops to be like, oh, by the way, I have something new now that I didn't have in any of the other timelines for me to be like, haha, it was worth it. Actually, now that I think about it, some of the places that we never came to on day one. Oh, I was gonna say like the Grand Circuit or the, not the park, but the Ober District. They might have. Except we can't go there. I don't know why we can't go to the Z1 Grand Circuit. We may not be able to go into the actual like main building, but we should be able to go to the area around.
Off we go.
Again, I don't actually think there's going to be anything, but we're doing our due diligence. Activates on the shield line. Oh my goodness, it responds when an ally is attacked. Fires off a powerful counterattack. Actually.
Welcome to the tree.
No.
Let's do this.
If I recall, aren't Chris and Rebecca up here with Kisara on day one? Well, you're here.
Stands 215 arc above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire.
If Chris and Rebecca are here, I'm not finding them. Real quick, let's double check the center marsh, which I'm not. Again, I'm expecting to have nothing. Just abundantly clear, I'm not actually expecting there to be anything. I don't know why I feel the need to keep repeating myself, but I do. We are loading and loading. Ha ha ha! You there?
Want to take a look?
Weapons. Weapon for Nadia? I can't upgrade it. But it's a new weapon for Nadia, so we should probably obtain it. See, like I said, one shop in the entirety of the area had a singular new thing. Also, real quick, I want to go back to Stanley's factory and see if we can find Chris and Rebecca here, if this is the day that they go out. I remember it was like a huge deal about Rebecca actually leaving the shop. And now we're in a timeline where that hasn't happened yet. Unless that happens today, in which case...
Thank you all for stopping by.
Cool. That's how I started taking baths with Kisara. Even if I'm not feeling up to it, she'll just drag me to the bathhouse and tell me to get in. You know, she did kind of scare me at first, but she's actually pretty gentle once you really get to know her. Well, is that so? Never thought you two'd grow so close so fast. Excuse me. Although you're still as much of a homebody as ever, Rebecca. Actually, that gives me an idea. Huh? What are you planning to do to me? Sorry for all the commotion. It's been so long since we last saw our dad, you know. Thank you, Nightwolf. I still have so much to talk to him about, but I guess I can be happy that he's home safe for now. Wonder how he'll be staying, well, We should have enough time to give him a firm talking to, at least.
Allow me to hope to see you
Got
again.
Got anything that I'm
assist.
interested in? No. Somehow this is actually... Oh, for Elaine, sure. Or not for Elaine. It's only good for Van, probably, because I stole something from him.
Off we go.
Off to Vantai! Or Vantail.
It's like the coup never happened.
Because it hasn't yet.
It's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
You just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Agreed, agreed. Real quick. Make sure that I got my squad. Is anybody else getting, like, super close? Oh. I wonder if I can open up Kincaid's, even though he's not in the party. I can! Kind of a surprise, but sure. I'll take it. Got EP1, EP2... Give you EP3. And also EP cut 3. Sadly, I can't also give you Goldie a gem. That'd be very nice. However, I'll settle for 40 plus 20 plus 10 is 70% decrease. Hey, we finally fully upgraded Aaron Zypha and Katra Zypha. A couple more achievements there. Wait, there's a shop here? Oh, is it Shino? It is Shino! Hello. And again, she has access to the Vivid Paraiso. But she doesn't even develop the Vivid Paraiso until day 3 sometimes.
Thank you.
Which means that in the route where we helped her develop Vivid Paraiso, there was an entire ass coup going on and we just didn't know about it. Do you have anything to say about the new item on your menu, Shino? As you can see, I decided to come to Vantai District today. There tend to be a lot of tourists in the area, so lunch can be pretty busy. You know, people often take the time to post whatever they're eating here on social media. It's become a rather popular trend. The T-phone allows tourists to take pictures of all sorts of things, and before you know it, it's up on their social media. I suppose times really are changing. I'll admit, it's made things pretty interesting lately. Cool, no, you do not.
Let's get going.
Before I do anything else, let's go to the bathhouse, get everybody topped up on CP. Now loading. By selecting Modify or Mint, you can do
Welcome
that.
to Laguna.
Baths are $500. We know.
Come back anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Alrighty. Vantai District. For realsies this time.
This is kind of fun.
I think this is my first save. Yeah, it's my first save since
Heard the news?
since that happened. I guess I needed to push a button. Here we are in the Vantai District. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution and Calvardian democracy as we know it. Remind me, was there some sort kind of secret mechanism on the statues of Artemis at the Academy? Wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism? Yeah. There was. You don't suppose that applies here, too? Or you don't suppose that applies here, too? Even though our entire high school career, the patches they concealed remained undiscovered. I believe this statue was made at around the same time. Then maybe Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. Might be worth giving it a once over just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scan complete. No abnormalities found in the internal structure. Residual spiritual energy, however, was detected at immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off this Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Huh? How's that add up? I don't know. Over there. It's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park's in that direction. Oh, that's right. It's the only other place in or around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps it's a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, must be some kind of setup for the big moments on the horizon. Yo, Trails Beyond the Horizons mentioned? What gets me is the way he already had this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right. Let's make sure we're good to go before setting out. Good idea. I was thinking, can we fish? Can we fish? It's a body of water. Hi, Yuki! How are you doing tonight? Or in your case, this morning. Hope you've had a fantastic Monday and are having a fantastic Tuesday. Presidential office just ahead. Why wouldn't we want to go see the president, make sure he's okay? No shard tokens over here. Let's go to the park. Dirk Memorial Park. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Should we head out now? There won't be time to roam around town once we do. From there, Van's group cut their rounds of the city short and set off for Dirk Memorial Park. They didn't call Ren, or Kincaid, or Shizna, or anybody. You happy to see us? Aw, thank you. I'm happy to see you too, Yuki. It's been a while. Oh, I guess they all got out of the car so that Van and Elaine could park. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual, on the surface that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from before. Or no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected from the vicinity are similar to recorded values from the Vantai district. Just as we thought. Judging by these shard search results, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate. This is the only other statue of Sheena Dirk.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
They're all glowing. Is that the last Genesis?
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Kincaid, what are you doing here? We didn't call you. I'm glad you're here, but like, why?
Ren! Renee, Shizuna.
Now we can upgrade our party again.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Ah, you know, that actually checks out.
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Actually, I was just going for a walk. I just came here by sheer coincidence.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Hydrate, thank you, Yuki.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Wait, hold on. After all we've been together, always tune in when... Anyez, did you tell Shizuna where we were?
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
I mean... Yeah? You expected anything else, Aaron? I have to look out for Jin when he streams? True, you do.
We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
I agree, Katra.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Nadia! Now I need to remember my voice for you!
Thank goodness you're all
Also,
right.
Nightwolf, thank you for the stretch.
Can be.
And for the pills. I took my pills earlier, but thank you for the stretch anyways. If anybody else has medication they need to take, please do so. Do it now. Also, I'm excited Nadia's back.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep, not from the get-go though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday.
4 whole days starting yesterday. Sounds like she also has been rewound.
You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees, but then...
But then she died and had to rewind.
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
It is a good song, Crimson. Sadly, we had to get interrupted.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia.
It's been 4 days.
Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Please don't tell me she's corroded. That would suck for us. Though I don't think she's as good of an actor as, say, Hal was.
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
Yo, Crimson, they're talking about you.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
Yeah, has he been corroded for like half of the game?
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
That it has.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you.
You're like, he's my brother. Wait, no, we're gonna date. I'm gonna marry him.
Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Okay, Nadia, we need to teach you about how to whale.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
It's good to have you, Nadia.
Glad to have you back.
Fairy's like, finally, I'm not the youngest anymore. Actually, Fairy, I am older than you. Oh, adios, damn it.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again.
Yeah.
So what's our next move?
Queen F7.
The Genesis resonance caused this phase space to expand.
Oh, fuck, I hung my queen.
There does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhian Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Genesis resonance causes phase space to expand.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
You
Heads
convenient.
up. The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
Boss fight time?
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
Oh, Arioke and, the Angel. I forget her name.
Artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Well, it's not Arioke, it's his armor. Wandering armor, Fangs of Rahu. Ishtani, that's what it's called, Masterless Angel.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti. And Ario's Fangs of
Ishtanti.
Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by
Excuse me.
themselves like an Erasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
No, Judith.
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
Can they summon a whale?
Still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Please let me change my party.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
I will absolutely accept your assistance, Lucrezia.
Huh?
The French mommy. I mean,
Rexy?
mommy. Sorry, mommy.
The Society's
I mean,
golden butterfly.
mommy.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolswitter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Well, you're in luck, Aaron.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
4 new party members just... Okay, thank you. Yes, she is the French lady. Boom, boom, boom.
Activating there. On yes.
Hello, whale.
Here goes.
Is it even really accurate to say that she has a French accent? France doesn't exist within Zemuria. Or does it?
Here I go.
Here I go
Won't you play
again
with
on
these
my
little
own.
Simply beautiful, aren't they? You're next. Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
That was a decent chunk of damage. When do we actually cast this? Not for a while, which is a tad unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fortunately, she gets to cast it immediately. Aw, look at you. You think you're gonna be able to do anything to me.
Xerus form. Duality. Ha! You're next, Onyes.
Apparently that did not impede. I thought that... I guess I don't have a guaranteed impede. She has like what, impede 2 attached? Aw, 4,000 damage between all party members? Chat, they're so cute. Go, go. Thank you, thank you.
You can't best me.
I think we got this.
I'll be quick. Ren, if you would.
Oh, yes. Onyes is right there.
A chance.
I only need 1 S boost for you.
Now we're talking. This is it. Silver wins. Big blade chance. There. If you could, understood.
After using whale so many times, the final attack is just an EXCLM combo.
I won't stop here.
Buster Cannon has been upgraded to double Buster Cannon.
Yet to learn. One step closer to reaching my peak. Hostiles neutralized.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end.
Yeah, which meant you didn't need to feel bad about beating them the crap up.
Not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
Yeah, that is good news that we were able to do that.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
I mean, we saved them by killing them, but that's beside the point.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I guess.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
Yeah, you know, the Oathbreaker, Harwood.
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That you did say that, Aaron.
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer,
sure did.
My stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Fair enough.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so
Maybe.
grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Groll's return.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the
Say
society?
what now?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps
I
could help
see.
you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like
that would be useful.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Is she
Common
known
sense
for
tells us that
lying and
recovering
using
artifacts is something
revoking
that,
that
should be
name
left
in
to the
vain?
Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
Probably, yeah.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
Thank you, Elaine.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But
We
I
have an
should
accordion.
mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure.
You got it.
I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
If she can just do it,
can't
that's
be
gonna be
serious.
insane.
Open sesame.
Oh, is that is that all you have to do?
And done.
Slice into
Not
the
too
air a
shabby
couple of
for an
times and
off-the-cuff
say,
copycat.
"Open sesame."
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you'll be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
I get the feeling that, like, Shizuna's, like, power, if you want to say it, call it that, is that she can just perfectly mimic what other people can do.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
Anything she sees done, she can just
With that,
mimic
I
that.
leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You
By
can
beating
skip
him
the
up.
good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have
Good
said it
idea,
better
Nadia.
myself. Now let's roll.
We want to save the world. You want to save your boyfriend. We all have equal motivations here. We're in the garden? We're in. This is the Garden Master's turf, huh? It sure looks like the garden. Like the Märchengarten. Hollow Gardens. Oof. You couldn't have brought us a little bit closer to the top, Lucrezia? The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So, this is basically the mindscape. So basically, this mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes. And it was the Märchengarten's resources that brought it into being. It differs from the crassly recreated monsters we've seen up to now. Truly, we do stand in the domain of the Garden Master. S is somewhere further in LP2, probably. We never clashed with him once those We never clashed with him once over those 3 days, but same goes for that guy in the coat, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that they already know we've busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot, though. The next step is to shut them down for good. Right. We can get the 8th Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate for the sake of all the people it's destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make sure those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are waiting for us. Dungeon time.
Just what I needed.
Any last second, nope, not regular items. Equipment. I mean, that's not better than what we have. We had multiples of this. We'll let her equip it. It was already equipped. We had the base Meteora already equipped. We don't have any prime beast essences. And we don't have enough regular beast essences to make, or to get any.
He must
God.
have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Yeah.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay.
Agreed.
This will make for a good one. This is it. If we act now, we can win. They flinched.
That we can.
Have some extra. Now we're talking. I'll put.
It's time.
That's it.
There we go.
Well,
Where?
that's that. What's next? They flip. We've got the upper hand.
Well, I'm definitely glad that we got the upper hand.
You're open. You're next, Shizuna. That's it. Now then, let's keep
Doesn't
moving.
appear to.
This is it.
Oh.
They flinched. You're open. You're next, Shizuna. Let's go, Agnes.
Okay. Whale. Whale. Whale.
Well done. Is everyone on?
That's... Wait. It looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhien Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
We will. I agree. I believe in us.
Elaine, if you would. Keep it up. On.
The help was much appreciated. Let's go. I'm on it. Let's finish this now. Activating.
Just summon whale. No need to go through all this rigmarole of other abilities.
Activating drive.
Just summon whale.
My turn now. There we go.
Show them your step, Elaine.
There we go.
Huzzah.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Now we can teleport. This really is just a garden map, isn't it, chat? Except, if I had to guess, probably not randomly generated. And that's more than a guess.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Activating drive.
Whoever doesn't whoever survives the whale gets hit by Ren.
Keep moving ahead.
EP3? Aw, you think Anya's needs more EP? When all of her spells are free?
Show me what you've got.
Activating drive.
You're next, Agnes.
Oh, he goes before Anya's gets a second whale. That could be a small problem. Not a big one, though.
That's it.
In fact, Anya's didn't even need to whale the second time.
Fierce. Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
It should. Oh, you have a lot of HP left.
Good luck, I'll support you! Lohengrin, we'll win!
Ren, if you would.
We should go on the attack! Tear down! Now we're talking! That's it. The help was much appreciated.
Was it though? Go, go, Jin! Thank you!
Well,
Can we collaborate as many enemies as possible? And they all get hit by whale.
You're next, Anya!
Somehow that didn't give us overkill. Wait, yeah, I did.
Activating drive.
Honestly, the only thing that doesn't make this whale broken is that we have to cast it on Anya's turn.
Now then, let's keep moving.
We can't cast it on our opponent's turn like we can in S-Break.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Activating. Let's go. We should go on the attack. Xerus form. Let's go, Anya.
Can we wail before... Oh, no.
Stay on guard.
9,000, 5,000.
Anya, by the heavens.
Oh, one of them died.
I'll remember this. There we go.
And now both of them died.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Celestial Balm EX.
Yes.
Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
Yeah.
Whew. Just what I needed.
Alrighty, chat. Let's fight S. There's no way Swin isn't our first boss, right? So we can have him back for the last
Honor 6.
leg of the game.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess
Van's
there's no
just
fooling
that
with the divine
good,
blade of
Swin.
silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell.
That's a scary
You were
thought.
striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Swin, come back to us.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve.
So does he also remember what happens whenever the... I guess he did earlier, so maybe the rewind, he remembers all the rewind stuff, but...
Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago, so I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself.
Is it though,
It happened
Swin?
the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia.
God damn it, we're back on the islands,
Then all
chat.
of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him.
So they're showing us his face, so this must be Swin's false memories.
No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be.
Come back to us, Swin.
Something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
So he acknowledges that he didn't actually remember doing this until the next day, which means it didn't happen.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that,
That is true, he
my
was.
memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently.
Really
That's
now?
the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
Ruh-roh.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody.
Heck yeah, Nadia.
I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia.
Unfortunately, you're on the back
Okay,
lines.
then.
That's beside the point.
I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end. You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
I don't know. A bad one.
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
No, you won't. We got you. Oh, you're summoning you're summoning ads? Oh, Swin.
Must atone for what I've done.
Win without anyone getting KO'd? Doesn't Swin know by now? He's the one that I learned this part on. The more enemies there are, the higher my chain gets.
Here goes. Activating drive. On yes.
144 chain effect.
Take much more.
It's time.
You certainly can't, Swin.
I like where this is headed.
Huh. You have more HP than I would have expected.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Ren!
Now we're talking.
Yes, whale.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
I'm sure this isn't the absolute highest that chain effect can go.
Is that all you got?
But he still hasn't had a turn, chat.
Let's go, Agnes.
Look at that health bar. Not the actual HP value. Don't look at that. Look at the health bar. Look at how much I've done to him.
Activating drive.
On yes!
I won't give up.
He never got a turn.
I did it! I'll get stronger.
No, he got a turn, I think.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Earned 4 SP.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me!
You know, if there's one thing that I know from anime, it's that the only thing that's gonna work is if you randomly walk over there and kiss him, Nadia.
And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions.
Well, the boss
Sorry to
fight's
cut you
over,
off,
so,
But I'm pulling back.
No, Swin!
Swin!
Yes!
God damn it, we were supposed to have you for the final leg of the game.
He's gone.
A tactical withdraw, hmm?
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, he'll probably
Yeah.
ambush us
But
again
he won't
later.
be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding
So
up
you
okay,
say,
Nadia?
Van.
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Let's hope so.
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
Should.
In that case,
Should is
we
key
should
word here.
continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
It might.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Let's do it, guys. I heard a splash. Is there water down here? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping there would be water and that I could go fishing.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Answer, probably nothing.
Well then, shall we?
Indeed we shall.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take
Just
that
what
back.
I needed.
You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on. Because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Same.
Activating
I don't know if it's healthy for her to be trying to press on like this. But she'll make it, I know.
One
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Activating. On yes.
But is it really that strong, Anyez?
Let's go.
Looks like it's gonna fold to a whale just like everything else.
That's it. Let's go, on yes.
Can I get a good angle while also being connected to Ren? No. Whale.
I will always strive to better myself.
Ugh, when Swin is my boyfriend, please don't make up lies. You're just brothers. Or we're just brother and sister.
This will make for a good one.
Everyone, move in! Activating. I won't lose!
We'll get there soon. But first, whale.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed? All
Watch out!
Now then,
Right,
that
I'll
enemy
take
looks
it.
strong. Leave it to me.
Let's go! Here goes! Everyone, move in!
Note to self, don't bother.
Now then!
Just whale. Build up CP on everybody,
Let's keep moving.
but for the most part,
Looks like a nice
our main
house.
source of damage is this whale.
Activating shards! Activating there!
Activating whale. Wow, you missed. How do you feel? The game crashed and I had to skip the, well, it didn't crash, but it froze. And I had to hit skip cutscene. And then when I turned it back on, just immediately counter.
Double buster!
Ow.
Talking. You're next, she's... Show them your stuff, Elaine! Elaine, it's working!
That recovers a little bit of CP for everybody. Except for maybe Anya's, or not Anya's, Elaine herself.
Well, that's that. What's next?
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Activating drop.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Get to work on casting whale.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
This area feels very similar in terms of like level design to the final dungeon of Daybreak 1.
The help was much appreciated.
Although there's no like, no, there are buttons to push and stuff. So, yeah, no, we good, we good.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Speaking of buttons, I'm gonna need to push a button to go that way eventually. The heck's trying to hit me?
Activating drive.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Enemy sure was
Fearsome foe.
eliminated, that's
Time
for
to get
sure.
Serious.
Everyone, move in.
Whale.
A chance. Activating drive.
Whale. Quick and regen?
Now it's my turn.
Oh, point.
Whale.
Now we're talking.
You're next, Shizuna. A chance.
A chance to cast Whale. Rude. Whale.
The help was much appreciated.
Let's get a move on.
Fights really have boiled down just to how quickly can we cast Whale. And I don't even have a problem with it.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. But he might be with the Garden Master already.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Time to get serious? Let's cast Whale. I am exactly as serious as always when I say Whale.
I like where this is headed.
A chance.
Treasure.
Wonder who will fight next.
Regular U materials.
This could get tricky. I'm on it. There.
If we act now, we can win.
Activating drive. On yes.
Whale. Time for Whale. When in doubt, Whale.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
It's the old Trails adage.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
I'm sure they would, however. Do you have an impede? That's what I can replace your defense 2 with. Impede 3. And I can replace your hit 2 with a hit 3. And I can replace your shield 2 with an impede 2. Take it off of Swin. He doesn't need it. Or not Swin, Leon. Leon definitely doesn't need it, chat. I think I'd rather have impede over fear. You have impede 2 and 3, good.
I'm on it. Everyone, move in. A chance.
Oh.
There. Now then. Zypha, activate.
And she's gonna have the first whale. Ow.
Here goes. Yeah. The help was much appreciated.
I bet it was, Anyez. I bet it was. No, that's where we came from. That's why I have the full map up there.
There, this is for good luck. Activate there. You're next, Onyes.
I still find it wild that the
Let's go.
reduction is additive, not multiplicative.
Wonder who will fight next.
Meaning that 40%, 40%, and 20% becomes 100% reduction.
Stay on guard. Don't hold anything back.
Good luck. Let's take them.
It's just wild to
They
me.
didn't put
They
up
should
much
make
of a fight,
for an
did they?
interesting opponent.
Can we get all of them? Can we get all 3? Come on, get over here. think we got... No, we did get all 3. Perfect.
Let's go. You're next, Shizuna.
Silver wins.
Here it comes.
Can at least hit both of them.
Well done.
And got a kill, apparently.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
200, only 35 CP. Let's fix this. What do we have that's like... I thought we had something that was like 24 CP. And a 48 CP, actually. I only got one of you? That doesn't sound like me. Unless it was that expensive. Save. I didn't get any, no, I didn't get any more Prime Beast or regular Beast Essences. Actually, I got a couple of Primes.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Now I can restore somebody's CP by 56. Still can't actually access the gardens. The Marian Garten.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin.
Yes. Before. We definitely don't know what you're gonna
it was
do.
Your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
I mean, we got 7 Genesis in that time frame.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this
That's
is where
him.
you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
Who is it in the coat, chat? Is it gonna be somebody that we know?
It really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way.
Like, I know Chris dropped
do
the
it again
fake
in a
spoiler of it's Reen Schwarzer,
Just how important you and S are to me.
but knowing this series, for all I know, it could be. It would not surprise me if this was, like, Reen or Joshua or fucking Olivier.
You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself.
That is true.
Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you
Back in
won't
your
have to let
regular
this
body,
freak
LP.
boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it
Or
took
Rufus.
to
Could be
reunite
Rufus.
us, you are everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered.
Surprisingly,
My
I think
great-grandfather
Cedric
left the
would
Genesis
surprise me.
behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest.
Wait, what'd she say? Your corrosion has brought some... forcing them into crimes they never would have considered. Yeah, I don't think the corrosion changes who they are. It just changes their memories to the point where they would do
misdeeds
something
were
like this
always
instead.
within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Why do you want
and
everybody to
everyone was
kill
its own
Reen?
self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the
Sounds
closest
about right.
we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather
That
than
will
simply
take place on
targeting
the third
emotional
day.
vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble, he says.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching
Try
on
to
that bit.
explain.
Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon,
Steeped in falsehoods, he
shatter
says.
this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end.
Hegemony.
Time has
There's your
come,
vocab
Altera.
word for the day, chat.
Fulfill your purpose! Let
Hegemony.
the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Hello, Red Grendel. Grendel Zolga.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This
And
is our
take some
chance
names.
to put an end to the corrosion. Here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then we're taking you
Is he
back,
your brother or
Loki.
your boyfriend, Nadia? Which do you want?
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
I sure am glad that Anya's got the turn where she recovers her EP.
Activating drive.
Got the ATS boost.
Here goes. Activating.
It is the Crimson Grendel.
Taking point.
They actually have fairly close HP values to each other.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Contumelious little...
It will take more than that to defeat me.
She also has, in this chapter alone, referred to Swin also as a brother.
Let's stay on the
Before going like, wait, no, not brother. Or was that my own improv that said that? I genuinely don't remember.
This is it. Silver wins. A chance.
Hmm.
We should go on the attack. You
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Oh, she was talking about the Garden Master at that point. Gotcha.
Zero gleam!
Yeah, actually, that does make sense, Crimson.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
Yeah, we dare interfere with something.
I like where this is headed. Got you covered.
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now!
You are correct there, Nightwolf. Her family is just a little fucked up. Oh, he is actually S-breaking. Honestly, I'm not even that, like, concerned about the damage here, though we might receive a fair amount of damage.
Not now.
Wait, why did I skip it? I don't know.
Good evening.
This one I can skip because I've seen 100 times. The other one, I don't know why I skipped that one. Bye-bye, Anez. For now. She'll be back soon.
Dwells within.
You can't best me.
Don't worry, Crimson. She'll be back. Anez will return in Avengers Endgame.
Imbeciles.
I know I've got a... Oh, wait, right there, Boozy's Vivid Pariso?
Yeah. You saved
We
me.
do have Best Girl Elaine, but Anez has Whale, Chris.
No, not now.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Imbeciles.
Remember when I was like, oh yeah, Vivid Pariso finally has enough that I can,
You saved me.
Let's do this, Ren.
maybe, just maybe, actually survive?
Imbeciles.
How much does this heal? 5,800. Anez, what's your max HP? I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, wrong person. That was supposed to go to Anez.
Guess I got a bit now.
Okay, okay, fine.
Yeah. You saved me.
Oh yeah. Way to fire me up.
Little
Blink. There. It's time. You're up. No problem.
The Grim Reaper.
Cut down my enemy.
Anez is the healer? Kind of.
Effectual endeavor.
She's also the Whale Master.
I did it. I will always strive to better myself.
She's just the primary spellcaster, and she has the best healing spell on her.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
Oh no. The corrosion's getting to Lapis and this other man. DJ! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You guys came at a very story heavy moment. One moment. Let me get you a shout out. Because I don't have auto shout out set up. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Genope. It's nice to meet all of you. We are going through the Trails series. We are currently in Trails through Daybreak 2. I don't think this is like a finale episode or anything, but we are near the end of the game. So, if anybody has to raid and run for like spoiler reasons, I totally get you. This is a very long series. Very long game in general. Yo, Chris! What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Thanks for joining in through the raid. How is your stream? How has Cold Steel 2 Nightmare been going for you, DJ? How far are you right now? Also, apparently, Mr. Ace, or no, not Ace, the Grendel and, the other girl, the what's her name? Altera, just rewound.
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them.
You're in
even
Act
further.
2? Okay.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves.
Yeah, but we're the good guys. We're allowed to have powers that make us OP.
Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
That we will. Yo, Chris! Vanguard mentioned.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning.
I somehow doubt that, Garden Master.
I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
Really now?
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit.
That's a little crazy.
Would the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Okay, Ryuji.
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't
Thank you,
take
Nadia.
anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master?
That is an excellent
Ace
question,
and I
Nadia.
were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
You know what? Basket of toast sounds pretty good right about now.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
He really
the
doesn't.
overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
Meanwhile,
In
you're the only
comparison,
person.
Your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't
Sounds
you
about
drop
right.
the act
Even
and
his-
impersonate someone more your speed?
Even in death,
You
Ace
shallow, half-baked hack.
was doing everything for Swin.
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Oh. Force chokes, chat.
You son of a...
The Garden Master can use the Force.
to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution.
Stop!
Die. Think again. You fraud!
Yo! Swin just used the corruption to, or the corrosion to, buy the Garden Master's trust.
Gotcha. Help me. Unhand me.
This puts into perspective just how small the Hollows really are.
Let's go!
Final Genesis is ours. We got all 8 now.
The 8th Genesis.
Now Anyez can go Super Saiyan.
Now it's all ours.
Or, Super Anyez.
Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
We reached out. We know the truth, you Narukami. Oh, wait. That wasn't you, Narukami.
Ugh! Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
Oh.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
Okay.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Ah!
So the man in the
Fake
coat
Ace.
conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie.
Lucrezia.
Grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
Will do, Lucrezia.
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Swin's trying to be cool, and he's succeeding, Nightwolf.
I can't tell you how sorry I am.
Yo, it's the title theme.
Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
That doesn't mean that she needs to forgive you,
You
Swin.
and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
Perfectly acceptable for her to just smack him right there.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
Oh, you know why, Lapis.
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
Yeah!
For you both.
We just had the Groundhog Day for a few days.
Now on to our last bit of business.
Defeating the Huns.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start
All you
talking.
have left is your king. And we
want
have
to
a
hear
full
all
board.
you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Excuse me.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
No. But we're supposed to defeat you now.
A swirl of black shards?
That's not
We
good.
not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but and now the power of Septium Vein as well.
Very not good.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own two hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
Please no. Don't go corroding the entire world.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I mean, I think he is actually the Garden Master.
I'm rather curious about that myself.
I don't think that part's a fake.
When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes,
Was
but
he
it
a
likely goes
victim
even
of the
deeper than
island?
that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution.
Is he a victim of corrosion
And
himself?
there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
Yeah.
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
Is it really,
If
Aaron?
it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have
How is
any
this any
evidence to
different?
prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular.
Who, Agnes?
The
Who
man
is it?
who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago.
Aramis?
A gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death.
Oh, no, not
The
Aramis.
figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
Okay.
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
True form? Or at least... If that's what he really looks like, okay.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden.
Looks like,
100 years
you look a little
ago,
blue.
I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
Oh, does Yuri Lowenthal not voice him anymore, Crimson?
As
Aw.
far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it.
You can look it
I
up.
simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
I mean, when you look like that, it's no wonder.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us.
Rewind?
Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Though my
Yes,
relation
cool.
to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy.
Sheena here looks kind of like Riaz. For a second, the man in the back there looked like Miles Edgeworth again with the cravat, but that might be a Ghost.
After
I'm not
a
100%
fiercely
sure.
fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced.
It also kind of looks like Olivier.
Of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots.
Apparently.
My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was
Jeez, I wonder
ultimately labeled
why.
a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment.
Yep, that is what happened. And then
But
the
in
DG Colt said, nah.
By means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows.
Until you decided to reveal yourself again, like,
After the
a month ago.
destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from that vast accumulation of data.
It is still Yuri
The
Lowenthal?
matured
Okay.
body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor.
And you found somebody
Was in
inside the
service
core.
of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
That's why you're trying so hard to alter everybody's memories. So they remember
While it's
history the way
awfully
you
hard
want
to
it to be
believe,
remembered.
There are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It's Melchior. He made an aged-up clone.
That's
of
his name,
Ace all
Melchior.
on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreakers' aid.
It was you then. You were the one behind them all.
Yes.
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time.
Is that why we've been able to
Doing
rewind?
So will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
Okay. Trying to actually rewind all of time.
Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom.
He doesn't just want to change everybody's memories. He wants to rewind time and actually change the past.
Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been.
What is that
In
republic?
correcting the course of this continent, I shall
I guess that
engulf
part
this
doesn't really matter.
malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, his true color is blue.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so
Time to
what?
bury it. deep in the past.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
Great point, Swain.
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Never, Nadia?
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Why are the other Grimcats not here?
And
We should
above all,
absolutely call
as a
in
member of Arkwright Solutions.
her mom
So you're
and
a
grandma.
ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's
People want to
traces
know who you are.
But I'm through running
So
away.
you tell them you are the tiger.
In order to preserve
Mighty,
the
mighty
present
tiger.
we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others.
I'll look at it after stream,
We'll
Crimson.
stop you, no matter what.
Oh wow,
Losing
it's
is enough.
9:20. Damn.
Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
But of course, you have my full support.
I almost wonder if I don't want to see it, actually.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
I'd rather not.
Get him good, Van.
You bet. Let's do it, guys.
Yeah.
This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go!
That might be for the best, Crimson. I appreciate it. But I imagine the game will eventually show me what he looks like alive anyways. Okay, we need to make sure... Actually, Swin might be good. Nah, we've had this as our main party. I just can't take Van out. Excuse me.
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon.
Grendel has learned true oblivion. Halter.
Keep it up, it's working.
Costs 48 CP to use.
We should go on the attack.
Why can't I?
Vanish into the shadows of history.
I lend a hand.
Oh, we don't have enough S boost, that's why.
Elaine, if you would.
Now.
How am I supposed to wail?
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
We should go on the attack.
Vanish into the shadows of history. Be gone!
Nah. No. Actually, yes. I should have waited. Actually, I should have waited until after his turn.
Boost speed limiter removed.
Oh, radiant wings.
Knights of
Asteria. Take this. A chance. Activating.
Mastery Orb.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Ow. Can you try not doing that to me?
How dare you defy me, you cretins!
It's time. Let's see how you like me. Elaine, if you would. Now. On yes.
Activating
Just
drive.
keep on wailing.
Full boost.
Oh, right. I'm like, why isn't he attacking? Oh yeah, that's why.
Keep it up. It's working.
Art resist down. Lower your damage potential. And then I guess just back to... Yeah, Rapid Onslaught. No! True Oblivion Hater. It's a goose? Where's there a goose, Chris? All I see is a whale. Thank you for interrupting your turn to use your S-Break.
But there's no point. Now praise me and die. So long.
Ow.
I don't feel at my best.
Oh, I didn't realize that Anya's was gonna die there.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Yeah. You saved me. I won't lose.
Thank you for missing.
I've got this. We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
Oh, we can absolute. Could you imagine if the game would let you just chain Regal Beatdown into Radiant Sunray?
Let's stay on the
No, sadly not.
Vanish into the shadows of history. Here goes. Take this, you.
There! Ren, if you would.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's take a break.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Pan. I'll lend a hand.
Keep going.
Understood. The Grim Reaper.
Get going.
Oh yeah, Crimson never is sarcastic. He always says exactly what he's talking about.
Take this.
Stop. Cease. Stay out of my way.
I'd rather not.
Stage limiter removed.
You only have 53k HP left.
Turn to ash.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh god.
A chance.
That is a good point, Chris. Even if he doesn't mean it, words are hurtful.
Now it's my turn.
Right.
Struggle all you like.
Allie, welcome in. Thank you for floating a mana. Oh, it's not Anyez's death. Cool.
You dare mock my 100-year ambition.
I cannot. And thank you, Nightwolf, for floating your daily mana. Howling Roar? Yeah, Howling Roar. Radiant Sunray.
Here it comes.
Boost age limiter removed.
This can't be happening.
We did it.
Nice. Moving on up.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
I won't stop here.
I will always strive to better myself.
That does kind of imply that you behave, Allie.
Fading away.
At least you probably should be.
100 years of history remade in my image.
Yeah, because that's not what happened.
How could you not understand, Ogre? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
Yeah, Chris, don't leave. I like having you here. Antics aside between you and Chris. Or you and Crimson.
Find something to hang on to!
You're both named Chris, so that doesn't mean that I was wrong either.
Lapis!
No!
Where are we now?
What happened?
Let's see.
This-
We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue.
Yeah, where is she?
Lapis, where is she?
Please tell me we
Don't
get to
worry.
see Lapis.
She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Is this the real Ace?
No way.
Ace.
It is the real Ace.
You?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
It's not every day you look the man who killed you in the eyes and go, hey, what's up? Also, Swin's eyes are still red, chat. I'm sure that's
Actually here, right?
that's perfectly fine.
The real, honest to goodness you.
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both
I am
myself and
dead.
this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary.
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it. I missed you so much, Ace. I thought I'd never see you again.
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become
Certainly
so
not
beautiful.
anybody, really.
I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace.
As for
Nadia,
you,
don't
Swin,
cry too much.
You've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Be vague enough that you can potentially
Ace.
make a spin-off with Swin and Nadia.
Got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
He really was, Ace.
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but
I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's
I'm
nice
not
to
crying,
know
chat,
I won't
you
have
are.
to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP! Wake up, Lapis!
She's okay. Thank goodness. So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Yeah. Take care of her, guys. I don't want to go. We did it. We
Come on, Swin.
stopped him.
Rise and shine.
Stopped Auguste.
Where?
He does seem like a good brother, Yuki. I agree.
You're finally awake.
Honestly,
You're finally
always
awake.
making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Everywhere.
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
What on
Well,
earth are we
as
going to be
long as they
doing
made it,
for the
then no
next
harm, no
act,
foul.
chat?
The important part is
There's
that
no
you're
way that
okay.
was the final act. It was called Act 3, not Act Finale.
Something wrong?
We still have the Oathbreaker
Just
to
a dream,
find, I guess.
I think.
But it seems like the society is gonna
Actually, that was as real can get.
gonna take care of him for us. I don't know what all we even could still do in this game.
LP!
Hey! It's LP,
Nadia?
Lapis,
Where
Rosenberg.
did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP!
I'm so proud of them.
Feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time.
You could say that, Lapis.
Famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
I'm sure it wouldn't, Lapis. You got her spirit back. Now you can go give it to her body. Right?
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while.
Who knew you
Her
could do that?
alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
Will she be back in
That's
her
good.
doll body, though?
We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
That she
Ugh.
won't.
I'm feeling pretty run down myself. And this place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
We will, Mare Bear. Stop calling me that!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish.
He really did.
Ace. Thanks for
Even in
everything.
death. Hmm? Hey, you guys can't be in the park. We're closed.
Normality never felt so good.
Hopefully it can
Indeed.
stay that way.
The Garton's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes,
I hope
it
so.
has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Oh, so those are all what we're gonna solve in the final act, right?
The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore.
He hasn't really been a
Seems to
threat
me
since,
we can
like,
close the books on this one.
the prologue
Though,
chapter.
there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
Did we fight him at all during
You're
Act
talking
1?
about Ashen, yeah?
Maybe.
Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads. Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the
That
case,
wouldn't be good.
We'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now,
Rest easy, everyone.
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
You sure
No.
are.
You're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to
No.
atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Why are your eyes still red, Swin?
Well, that's exactly where I want you.
Chat.
Welcome back.
Someone go back to the start of the game. Have his eyes always been red? I thought they were blue for some reason.
They found their happy ending together.
Also, who was that? Was that Lucrezia?
I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
Oh, Yuki, I don't mean the final act for the series. I mean the final act for just this game.
What the...
Was it a fake Genesis? It looked like there were 3 in her hands, but completed Act 3. They've lost power. That can't be good. God, it's such a thematically appropriate place to stop, but also I've got like
Those are impressive results.
at least another half hour in me.
Triple A rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Oh,
Yo, triple A! Max HP, max EP, strength defense, arch strength, all plus 10. Ooh, doesn't provide evasion.
Can't complain with that.
Triple A rank, though.
I'm honored.
There, Anya's gets Employee of the Month. As she deserves. Well, we have to keep going. Like I said, I got at least another 30 minutes in me for stream. And I want to figure out what we're going to be doing during the final act. After defeating the Garden Master, the spirit of Auguste, After defeating the Garden Master, the spirit of Auguste, Van's group was forced to repeat the last 3 days. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. You did it? You beat Act 3? I sure did, Chris. We beat it. We did it together. Toa still got that cake. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxime, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Now it's time for Act 6, 7. God. Mods! Somebody put an end to him. Don't ban him. Find him and end him. Ashen's like, hey, aren't you dead, Sal? Everyone finally had overcome the pasts that bound them. That is you, Chris. You are correct. I could do that too if I wanted. Someone says, yep, pretty much. Oh, I guess Maxim just has a decisive victory in this timeline. Like, I wasn't expecting him to try to kill Aslan again, but, like, I was expecting it to be closer than that. They did stop the bombing, though. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps to a new future. Hey, Celeste. Hey, Leon. The twisted, distorted delusions that once endangered conflicts and chaos. Hey, it's President Gramhart, along with his opposition. Were unraveled and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate and lighting the path towards the day that lie ahead. Days, plural, not a singular day. Multiple days, several days. They lay ahead. Now, loading. That felt like the end to the game, but I know there's more. And so, the 3 days drew to a close, and was bookended with Aramis Academy's end-of-year ceremony. Oh yeah, the festival! Swin and Naughty are just back in their school uniforms like, oh yeah, I guess we did attend here for a few days. Maybe we should show up to graduation. Ren, Naughty, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up a grade while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. Yeah, that's how school works in Japan, isn't it? Your summer break is in the middle of the school year, and you go from one grade to the next grade. You just kind of do it. Yo! I see she decided to become part of Aramis Academy. It says Swin's eyes are an orange-like brown, so not necessarily red, even though it does kind of look like it. I thought his eyes were red because of the corrosion, and so when he broke free from the corrosion and his eyes were still red, I'm like, video game? Do I need to go back to Reverie and look at Swin's eyes back then? And from there, yet another week passed. Jumping from March 22nd to April 12th. April 12th, 12:09, 7:30 a.m.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep.
Don't say it out loud.
I haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kind of surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Oh, she remembered when we rewound ourselves?
Something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore.
I mean, she
Maybe
is that
she's
as well.
finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes. She and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
You know what they say. Days with the greatest joy bring about the biggest despair.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously, this again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
Exactly.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island, but with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for
That we
Swing and
did.
Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
QT, that's her nickname for Katra?
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
You're gonna be going to bed soon since you were up till 4 a.m. last
Glad you
night?
realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Yeah, make sure that you don't have stomach problems tonight, okay, Chris?
You're right.
Yeah,
Only stay
don't
up
be a
till
stubborn
3 a.m.
ox, Or you'll end up a grumpy,
Not 4.
crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things
It really
never
isn't.
change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here? Oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah. Seems
You
that
know
way.
what? It's probably for the best that the Genesis are broken, if we're being real here. It's because you ate pizza, chicken fingers, fries, onion rings, the Coke yesterday for Mother's Day, and my body was not ready. Yeah, eating all of that on the same day, and if they were very close in proximity to each other, yeah, no wonder.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
They're out of juice. 2 weeks prior.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode.
I still
There
say
isn't
this is a good
anything
thing.
wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end."
Oh yeah, that
Never did
still
say what would happen
never...
once we got them all, did he? Damn.
We still don't know what that is.
If I'm
Also,
being
what's
honest,
120X?
I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible.
Maybe.
Especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the
Exactly.
devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
What if we rewound and asked him?
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well,
I'm glad
now
that you're
we've gathered all the
apologizing, Crimson.
Genesis, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van.
With how long that request took us, Agnes, I hope you're ready to pay a hell of a bill. We charge 1,000 Mira per hour, and that took us 6 months.
And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I, for one, had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't
You
have
do.
a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
I mean, we could always use another helping hand.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Yeah.
There's still a lot that we don't fully understand.
I like how we had a flashback within
Don't know
the
if we can really
flashback.
call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah,
that is true.
Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
I'm rooting for Elaine.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
That is fair.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You
don't
fun.
work here.
We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Nah, I think she'd be good on your team, Van. You should accept her application.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh.
Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
Oh,
You would
yeah.
certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
No, I really don't want
I'd
to.
really love to.
I fucking hate it here.
You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really
LP
need to
looks
go and
so
find our old
different
picnicking
here.
front leader.
Oh, right. You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might
On
be
a
hard
dead
to work
man?
around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
It really is.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
There's Agnes. She's finally here.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, and she's in school
Morning,
uniform.
Agnes.
I guess it makes sense, yeah.
Wow, everyone's here already. Well, good morning to
Why
you all
aren't Swin
too.
and Nadia in uniform, hmm?
Everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kinda boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
They gotta
I'm
change
gonna
into
head
their
downstairs
school
and get
uniforms.
breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
That is true.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Oh, not any school festival, just an Aramis school festival needs stamina. Finale. What comes around goes around. Yeah, they are in fact getting dressed. Okay, school festival doesn't start until 10 a.m., so I've got some time to kill. Kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check in on them.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Whoops. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
I can't actually leave the store.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Hey, Van, let's get going! Hold your horses, Yums. The festival hasn't even started yet. Are you sure you're alright with watching her today? Yeah, it's no biggie. There's a few of us going too, so I doubt we'll have any problems wrangling her in. Plus, you had plans for today, right? Seriously, don't worry about us. Thank you, Van. I promise I'll head over as soon as I'm finished. You may. Make sure to mind your manners, okay? And don't go wandering off by yourself. Got it! Alright, sounds like you're ready, kiddo. Yeah. Congrats on making it to the finale. This is where you're calling it. Okay, Chris. If it makes you feel any better, I'm probably going to be calling it soon, too. Mostly on account of, well, it's 10 o'clock. Yes, I could go a little bit longer. But this is thematically a very appropriate place to call it. I considered doing it before I actually started the finale, but I wanted to watch one more scene. Ooh, can we actually go into the garden again? I should be able to beat this game, if not this week, definitely next week. New activity has been added to the
Welcome. I've got all your support needs
activity
covered.
support. Various activities, one-on-one basketball. Oh, I can probably catch whatever fish I'm missing.
Come back anytime.
You have a good night, Chris. In the interim, I can go back. I just realized what going back to the garden actually means. I can do all of this stuff again. I'm going to start looking for a raid target, though, chat. Imagine if instead of saving, I hit exit and then rewatched all those cutscenes tomorrow. That was like 10 to 15 minutes worth of cutscenes that I extended to 20 because of the fact that I interacted with chat over the whole thing. It wasn't even that bad. Oh, she's on that. We could raid Shawl again. He's still on Azure. Yeah, let's go raid Shawl again. I can't tell exactly where he is. But we will... I think he's in Chapter 3. At least that's where he was the last time that we raided him after the raid. I know that she's doing Dark Road. I'm gonna raid Shawl anyways. I might start raiding Taylor again once she gets on to 2.8 and 3. Because I'm pretty sure, if I recall, 2.8 is up next. For her, at least. As always, we can come and use these 2 raid messages to go and show Shawl some love. Or, yeah, 0.2. 0.2, 2.8. Right, 2.8 is the collection of 0.2 and Dream Drop and the other cutscenes. But yeah. That I'll raid her again when she gets to that part. For now, though, I will see you all later. Night chat!